Okay, we are back. We are back. Yes. So, Amaya, I know for you, 8 a.m. is this is a normal time for you. But also you're not always like immediately in my stream, literally within 60 seconds of my stream starting and snagging first. Which is no matter what time I stream, sorry, you are here. When do you sleep, bro? When do you sleep? I don't know when you sleep, but you need to make sure you're getting enough. No, but for real, I appreciate you being here. And Amaya, I saw that you and Winter went to some kind of a con, I think? How was that? Was that a lot of fun? And how's everyone's day doing? It is finally Saturday. I'm gonna just chill and play this game all evening. Uh, I'm so excited about having a 4-day weekend. Y'all don't even know. I slept in so late today. I was catching up on so much missed sleep. Oh man, I slept into like 2:30 I think today. Like it was wild. I have not slept in that late in so long. Congrats on redeeming first again, Sora, and congrats Amaya on reclaiming second. Okay, now I think all my audio stuff is actually working. I think. I don't know. I need to tweak around a bunch of settings so that the mic quality actually sounds better because it sounds. Oh, thank you for the head pats.
Hello there.
General Amaya. How's your guys' morning going? I hope y'all are having a good morning. It's afternoon-ish here, late afternoon, early evening. I don't know what you want. 5 o'clock is a weird time. Is it evening or is it just still afternoon? Oh, god damn. God damn. Uh, I'm like so excited to be playing some more of this game, so let's go ahead and switch over. Bum 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 bum. Continue game. I find it bonkers that as much crazy stuff that has happened in this game, we're only like 60 some percent through. Just been lazing around in bed. I mean, it's 8 a.m. That's the best thing to do at that hour. Like, I'm sorry, but at 8 a.m., I ain't getting out of bed yet. Like, if I don't have work, I'm not getting up. I'll probably just laze around in bed, check a couple TikToks, check Discord DMs. Uh, I would like to say I would check Twitter, but apparently, unless we're verified users, in other words, pay for Twitter Blue, we're only limited to being able to see like 600 posts a day. And I don't think Elon Musk understands just how fast 600 posts goes when you just scroll past numerous before you interact with one. Like you could easily scroll past 50 posts and only interact with one. And this man wants to limit us to like 600 for every 24 hours. Yeah, it was just implemented today. I believe it was just this morning it was announced, Amaya. Elon Musk, at first it was going to be 300 posts if you're not a Twitter Blue user, but then, or 400 or something like that, but it was up to 600. But yeah, we're limited to how many posts we can see per day now. His excuse is that it's to try and stop data scrapers, but it's just like, bro, data scrapers are gonna get past this in like 24 hours easily. Like this is gonna do nothing but hurt the users. Like this man is on a speed run to just make Twitter unusable, and I feel like this is gonna be a major step towards that. Like if he doesn't reverse this decision really quickly,
Did you see the pair that got
like that's gonna be bad.
Aye, it's a dangerous world
So
out there.
today I've been avoiding just like browsing around Twitter because I don't want to hit my view cap. The majority of the people will suffer, not the data scrapers. Exactly, exactly. Like I always do that. Like I'll always be on Twitter and just decide, I want to see what everyone's doing, and I'll just like not post, but like look around at random tweets and such. But I had to scroll through many tweets before I find one that I want to interact with. You know, I'm someone that like I don't comment and like on everything. I'm very
You got out else?
picky about what I comment and
I reckon I
tweet,
can find
or
a
not
buyer.
tweet, but like comment on and like and everything like that, because I know how the
Thankfully, you got
algorithm
that
works
much.
and I don't want it to start suggesting a bunch of shit. And so I'm very particular. Like I mostly want to see my friends' stuff, so I will also interact with friends' stuff. But like with I can seriously go through 100 posts and still only see one or two friend
Why?
posts with how Twitter's set up right
One
now.
purse weighing you down.
And apparently someone has figured out that ad posts count as towards our limit. So it's just a whole, it's a mess.
It'd better all be
I don't
here.
I don't understand how they thought this was going to be a good idea. This is not going to help um, fight against data scrapers. Ooh. Is it the last, or is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills limit gauge, and increase attack power by 10% and defense by 30%. God damn.
Can't find a better price than that.
That was expensive as hell, but worth it. Every post has an ad after it. Exactly. Exactly. Every fourth post is an ad, which means for that 600, we're easily going to see over 100 ads. We would see, I think 150 would be ads.
Finished, are you?
I'm bad at math though, so if I'm wrong, please point and laugh and then correct me.
So what do I owe the honor?
Because
So what will it be?
my math is actually really, really bad, so I would probably... Ooh, bright burn. That looks cool. It's also way better than what I've got.
You can thank me later.
Okay, so even with my diamond sword increase, this bright burn is still way better. By like 5. Let's
Should last
get
you a good
it.
while.
Now, how much does it cost to reinforce it? We can't. Okay, so it's not reinforceable. Damn.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
It'll do. It'll do, pig. Mm.
That it? Fine.
Okay. So let's check on everything that's new. Holy shit, that's bright. Ah. God damn it, sword. Get the fuck out of me. Oh, we have new music. What's the new music? Hmm. Dig it. But I think I'm gonna keep it on our terms. Let's check all the other new alerts. What are your plans today, Amaya? I know it's pretty early for you, so are you working today or are you just calling it a chill day. Same for you, Sora. Are you working
Good
today
morrow to you,
or
my friend.
chilling? I hope you both have the day
I
off
have
and
a
can
few
chill.
new notes that might interest you. Here's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
I love that they found an excuse and a way to just have sprites in this game. I'd die if I have to work today. Oh, good. I'm glad that, or not good that you would die, but good that you have a lazy day today. I'm glad that you have a day to be
What
lazy and
subject
just
shall we
relax,
consider
because I know
today?
you're always busting your ass. So you definitely deserve, you know, some downtime,
You are
you
always
know?
welcome, Clive.
I swear, every time I catch you for a small chat, you're always like super busy with work and tired. Like you work yourself to the point that you getting sick. Gotta make sure to take care of yourself and get all that rest. And Sora too, no work yet? Bueno. Hopefully you have a good day to rest. I am so glad I don't have request for assistance. Wait, what? Did I already do this? EOFY sucked. So glad it's over and done with. True. True. I can tell tomorrow will be a shit show though. Oof, that's not. Oof. Yeah, it clicked like after a bit. I was like EOFY, what is, and then I thought about it and I was just like, end of fiscal year. Gotcha. Do you guys give me any quests? Whoop. No? God damn it. Okay, no quests. You're under training again under another chef. Okay.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
I'm definitely not looking forward to when this 4-day weekend's over, because like it's summer now, and in the industry I work in, let's just say people seem to think that summertime means they can just skip their responsibilities until the education year begins. And it's just like, no. No, I'm sorry, fam. I wish that's how it be, but it ain't how it be. You think about it, I am the only one running the credits department for the whole of Australia for my company. God damn, really? God damn. That's... That's too much, man. They need to give you they need to get somebody hired on to, like, even if it's not someone of, like, equal position, but at least someone that can assist. You know what I mean? Like, someone that's able to help you out with paperwork and the busy work so that you have more time to focus on, like, the more critical stuff and just have, you know, your little peons do the busy work, you know? Gonna sherpeb my Chinese specialty dishes. So yeah. You gonna cook me some? What you making? What you cooking, Sora? I should probably do these hunts actually at some point. The hill to die on. Where is this one at? The Velcroy Desert, Dalmekia. There is someone I can ask for help, but she's usually busy helping the inventory team. Yeah, but that's not... I don't mean, like, just someone that you can ask for help. I mean someone that's, like, that is their job, is solely dedicated to assisting. I do ask when I am busy, though, but most days I can handle it myself. But it's still nice to have the assistance. Those specials, like pagoda pork. Oh, man. My man, are you gonna cook for everyone? We could use that food. I was too lazy to cook today, so I actually just, like, bought a pizza and it's just
Wasn't
sitting
expecting you back
in
so soon.
like in the oven. I had like a slice or two, and then I'm just gonna save the rest for when I get hungry later.
Your benefactors
Pagoda
are a generous
pork.
lot. You earned this.
Ooh, high cleric medallion. Only requirement, you come to my house in Malaysia. Kick. Okay, see, there we go. That's the hard part. Increase healing potency of high potions by 25%. Okay, so what's better than... I can't tell what would be better. The healing of regular potions by 40% or high potions by 25%. I didn't realize there was a difference. You did invite Charsu and Sheep. Bueno, bueno. I always forget how close you guys lived. I mean, legit, if I could, I would be, like, visiting everybody all the time. Like, I do, at some point, want to save up money and just, like, have a year where I just go and visit people. Like, there's a lot of people I want to go visit. Like, even not even just abroad, but locally, I have numerous friends here in the States that I live pretty far from, but I haven't got to see them in a couple years because money's been... Oof. Travel expenses are very high here lately. Plus COVID happened, so we couldn't travel for like 2-3 years. That's mostly why, to be honest. Because I was supposed to visit them in 2019 for a concert for a Final Fantasy VII orchestra concert. And then that was the year COVID hit. So we had to cancel those tickets and cancel our flights, and then yeah, COVID just lasted forever. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. And now everyone's just busy with life. And now that everyone's traveling, the prices have skyrocketed. Exactly. Like, I really badly want to, like, I want to go out and, like, see the fam out east. I want to go down to, southern US, like in Texas, to visit a couple friends of mine. I want to go, I've always wanted to go to Japan and Germany. My countrymen are stronger than you think. I know that I won't go to Mexico again, that's for sure. Won't break their spirits. Which breaks mi padre's heart, but whatevs. I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
I do know if I were to travel abroad, I would want to, like, coordinate it so that, like, as many friends as possible could, like, all gather.
Beneath these
That's what I did the last time I went down to Texas with my friends, is I made sure it was a day where, like, everybody was gonna be together.
For want of ether, but not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Oh no, so the world's fallen to shit.
Time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
Okay.
The world
Right now, I don't feel like going down to the US, though. Heard they really hate Asians now.
It would seem our civilization was
They
nothing
did at the
but
beginning of
constant
COVID. It was really bad, but
to be washed away.
yeah, that's kind of past. It's back to African Americans and Mexicans again. Us Hispanics are terrible border hoppers, according to them, even though we were fucking born here.
Not my best
Come to
Flemish
Australia then. I want to so
The
bad.
reports I've
I'm
received are
planning
considerably
to.
more blunt in their
Like, I
appraisal.
really, really do. That's like
Without the protection
towards the
of their
top of the
nations,
list of
it
places
would
I want to
fall to
visit.
the people to defend themselves
China
against
is the
those
cause
who
of
would take
COVID,
what is
etc.
theirs.
I don't want to cause my
But you'd
sis.
only ever go
I don't
to
want to
it
because
your
my
way.
sister is there. Last time I was
Defending
supposed to
a
go,
farmhouse
but I
against
couldn't
a band of
explore on my
Temple
own.
thieves
Had to
is
follow
one
parents
thing.
and stay at Sis's
But
place.
pitchforks
Oh,
and
what part of the US
palisades
was
will
it?
do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Not US, but Australia. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I definitely want to go to Australia. That's one of the, like, places towards the top of the list that I want to go to. And by place, Melbourne? Okay. I want to go and, like, mispronounce all of y'all's cities' names, hug all the kangaroos, just be an absolute menace to Australian society. Y'all will never want me to step foot in Australia again, I promise you.
Seems the hideaway
After I'm done with Australia, they're gonna want to put up a wall to keep the Mexico out too.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Oh, that was terrible. I apologize.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lord?
Come to Sydney? Yes, ma'am.
It doesn't take a court astrologer
That's
to argue
the
obvious.
plan.
As for what has disturbed
I would want to meet up with Maya and Winter, but it would be awkward for me. Why would it be awkward?
Better place to answer than I. And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
I mean, Sheepy ain't there. I mean,
That Ultima was
He
one of the
can
gods
be.
responsible.
just bring sheep with you.
He has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine. There is nothing divine about him. But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
Put him in the suitcase, exactly.
Had I
Just
the
bring him
Journal
with
of
you.
Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope? Certainly not.
I had no doubt that she would
There's
give you
nothing to
permission.
forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Plus, I'm sure Maya wants to see Sheepy too. That's just another excuse to have sheep around. True. The hard part is going to be getting to, like, have to separate Amaya and Shibi. That's gonna be the hard part. We're gonna have to pry him from her.
Clive, we have a problem.
Malaysian jobs don't take lightly for leaves.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
True.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves.
Kind of here too. A lot of employers are pretty sketch with what they allow for leave.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains,
Yeah, exactly. See, that's gonna be Amaya when we have to like pry him away from her so that he doesn't miss his flight
and
home.
even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference.
Oof. Wow, that's rough.
There's only 2 people who can. Jill and I.
Here they'll send you home for fainting because they don't want to get a lawsuit. But if they didn't have to fear a lawsuit, trust, they would make you stay. I had one job I used to work when I still waited tables, and one girl had a seizure in the back on the expo, and our manager deadass asked her after she had the seizure was over, she had some water, she had a bit of a breather for like 15 minutes or so, and then he deadass asked her, so do you need the rest of the night off, or do you think you can keep going? He's like, motherfucker, she just had a seizure. Let her go home. Bro, I fainted in the kitchen storeroom and nobody found me for 2 hours? My boss called me multiple times, and when I answered, she screamed at me. That is nuts. I would have been just like, bitch, I was out cold. Where were your security cameras?
Do you? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so there's multiple quests
Think you can
now.
help?
Okay, so we need to go check up on people. Let's go all the way out here first. Bro, they were in a meeting, and when I walked out, the whole kitchen staff were like, the fuck you went? Bro, I was out cold.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
I saw it with me own
That's
eyes.
bonkers. I feel like we have to be getting towards the end of the game. But my PlayStation says we're only 68% through. Or at least I think. Hold on. Let me double check. Hold on. It says we are 65% done with the game. So I don't know how we still have 35% to go.
I can't do it.
Who the fuck are you?
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
After they found out I
taken so many.
fainted, HR came and put
count.
me in a wheelchair and took me to a clinic, but I
Kashik,
couldn't
but
go
different.
home. HR sent me to her office for 3 hours, then asked me to work another 4.
And what of your mistress?
That's
Is she
nuts.
here?
Oh,
It looks like
no.
you're at the end of the world.
went to the
Yeah,
castle,
like
we were planning
the
on doing
sky is
all
all
this.
purple
Then we'll
and
look for her there.
everything's just turning to chaos. Like, that is a bonkers story. Holy hell. Though when we did start this plan of destroying the mother crystals to save the world, we weren't like warned that things would get much worse before it got better and that everyone would blame us. So that kind of makes sense, I guess. Welcome to Malaysian jobs.
Madame, please!
Oof.
The garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
Got your high
I
blood
have
pressure
to do
from
my
there?
duty.
Makes
Those at the
sense.
Vale look to me for protection, and protect them I shall.
because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Man, that's a lot of big words for a lady that doesn't charge in for battle herself.
That's all that's left. What we have left is our lives.
On jobs training 7 a.m. to 1 a.m. shifts, no overtime and payment was like,
Look, there's a
what
cast,
the hell?
Let's talk about this over a drink, eh? I'm listening. I'll have a word with them.
Yeah, I hear the only reason that employers don't take advantage more than they do is fear of lawsuits, but they still try.
To take matters into my own hands.
Hotel did get shut down though.
But I thought you might still need some support.
Good, good.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think
I like the way jealous, like how Jill was getting a little jealous and territorial there. She didn't like that innuendo. She didn't like this lady making some double entendres to Clive. She's like, I'm here. It's a total mood. I get it though.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right.
They treat you like shit until you can threaten their position. Yup, pretty much.
I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Yeah, good job, Sora.
My family. They're still in the capital.
Still, when Chersu and Sheep and I met up, me and Chersu were like, what the fuck when we heard about Sheepies?
Yeah.
OJT?
They came out of nowhere.
OJT.
They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
Oh, on job training. Okay.
From Oriflamme.
That took me a sec.
Just past more when.
Oh, yeah. See, on job training. Okay. See, I got it. I got it.
It's all right.
My one brain cell is firing on all cylinders today.
At least we have an idea.
It's working slow, but it's working.
We should head for more.
His was in the 200s, I think, as in like 200 hours a week. Are there even 200 hours in a week? Wait, there's not even 200 hours in a week. Oh, ring it. Okay, I was about to. Okay, that's still 200 ringgit. I'm trying to remember how much that would be in USD.
I assume you have a plan.
200. That would be like, yeah, 50 US a week. That's, bruh. I will just like dono that per week for on-job training. It's nice. Here, usually they just pay you like a reduced wage that's kind of closer to like a minimum, and then they increase it once you're past your probationary. In Malaysia though, what Sheepy's getting is a good rate. Yeah, like I know over there it's good, but like the conversion rate always blows me away. Yeah, this definitely looks like the world is ending. Ooh, what's all this shiny? Oh, it's all the excess ether. Oh, come on, Ambrosia. You can jump that wall. I know you can. I can't help Me corrupted country. Yeah, corruption is always no bueno.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I climb?
Save your strength.
All these monsters. Oh my god, there's more. Oh yeah, that's right. I switched to Bahamut. I forgot I have new powers. Oh, I wonder how long I could charge this for. Mega Player 1. 2. Wait, does it work better if you bash it? Shit. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Damn, he teleported to the wrong place at the wrong time. He ran right into that shit. What are wages like in Australia, actually, now that I'm kind of curious? Because if the US gets pretty bad, I need a bail. There's only so many companies where the, like, language is English primarily.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for
Still, I
time
haven't
being.
made the Noel's pancakes for Aichan. Whatever, just don't get... What are, Noel's pancakes? What are the wages like there? Like...
You have the town's thanks.
I know here, it's pretty much impossible to rent a place on your own and have no roommates or, like, a partner.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes.
Oh, the one from Genshin Impact. I don't play
Garrison will
Genshin.
be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at
25
least.
after tax. How does that
Would look kindly on any man who committed
but how does that correlate with like the economy there? Like, is that a livable wage on one's own, or is that like you still have to either live with family, a partner, or roommates?
I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
The housing crisis is a bit high. Okay, same here. Housing here is bad. It's actually why I had to move back in with family during COVID. Things got really bad, and I had to ditch my my 2-bedroom apartment. And yeah, I'm trying to get myself another apartment, and I'll probably have to go with like a 1-bedroom or something since I'm all alone. But yeah, I don't know. It's just so expensive. I have a decent pay, not like super high, but like decent. It's just so high, like, to afford housing. Renting is around 750 a week. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, a week? You guys go by the week? Holy shit. I was... No. Goddamn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember what the US to Australian dollar conversion is. Actually, hold on, let me see real quick what 25 AUD is to AUD to USD. 25. Oh, okay, so I make... Okay, so that's similar. I make about... So I make just shy of 28 Australian dollars, I think is the conversion. I make, yeah, just under. I think it's like a quarter under of, yeah, 28 USD, or not, or Australian US dollar, or Australian dollars, per hour. And then rent here goes by the month though. Best to rent with others. The lower the rent is, the further you are away from the city. True. So I get, hold on, fortnight. That's like 2 weeks. We never use the term fortnight here, but I'm pretty sure it's. Let's see. And then mine is about. Hold on. So after tax, I make about. Okay. Bring it to AUD is expensive. Oof. Okay, yeah, so I make roughly around the same as you. But it sounds like 750 a week. That's insane. So that's, hold on, 750 per week. 750 per week. Okay, so it is roughly the same situation here. Roughly. I think it might be a little bit more of it. I don't understand how you get a full decent meal on 20 ringgit, which is around 7 Australian dollars. Yeah, that's nuts. And the ringgit to USD makes that even crazier. Like, that's insane. I've seen some of the meals you guys post, and then you'll say the price, and then I'll like convert it, and it's like $4 or $5, and I'm just like, dude, I can get a sandwich for that, not a full blown meal. I barely get a snack before Australian US stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I only go around with like 4 USD, 4 or 5 USD, I'm getting like the dollar menu stuff, you know? There's no way I could afford like a full-blown meal for that price. Like, it is insane the things you guys post for meals, and then you give the price, and I'm just like, what the fuck? How? Example, 1 ton may Ring it 750 large and 1 herbal drink. You ring it. That's nuts. See, when it comes to food, at least, food seems like it's pretty cheap over there.
And you, Clive. Jill?
But the working environments and laws seem sketch.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark.
Okay, but when and I splurge a little when we go out and can't compare to daily life.
To storm the hill.
Oh, no. I meant when, like, Sora and Sheepy and them post their meals, and then and then I convert their ringgit cost to USD, and it's, like, super cheap. But also, yeah, like, $2 for wonton soup.
We join the fight.
Okay, but was it good wonton soup?
Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come.
Because I'm the same way. When it comes to going out to eat, I do spend a bit.
We're on our way.
I do, like, when I go out eating, sometimes I do spend a bit more than I should.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Not soup, but the noodle did. Mmm. You know, for them freaking out about these skies, this is really pretty, though. I spend knowing I have my savings already separated from my spending. Oh, I have all of mine lumped together. Because I'm dumb like that. Well, kind of. So I do have a retirement plan through my work where I have a certain percentage contributed to it per month, or not per month, but per paycheck, so every 2 weeks. And I never touch that. So that just builds, and then I just, you know, have everything else separated. So I guess I do that. Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid. That takes forever to charge. More enemies. Damn. Yeah, Malaysia would be cheap for me. Every paycheck I split my money, and that is my money for like holidays, emergency money, buildings, and interest. Building of interest, okay. The expenses here would be so much cheaper for him to go to Australia now. Tell that to my mom, who's used 50% of my paycheck for shopping. Oof. Yeah, I keep my money to it. See, for me, like, I have a certain percentage. My work has this really cool program, like, where I contribute, I think I put in 5% of each of my paychecks. I have put into a 401k retirement plan. And then I believe the rule is like, since I contribute 5%, my work will match 4%. So it's essentially 9%, but 4% being paid by my work as extra. It's a decent, like, retirement plan. Like, it's nice that they match 4% to 5%.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Can you help me buy this from shops? That's when I say no. No, actually, that's a lie. I loan too much money out to my folks, to be honest. I keep track of it because they gradually pay it back, but they borrow more.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine
Let's
reward
see.
for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to
I think like
shelter civilians that had lost their homes.
$3,200.
They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of
No, sheep.
snapping
I
at the
get,
heels.
or not sheep,
And
sorry.
we got
I get
wounded with 'em.
told
They're
I'll
not
be
gonna
paid
make
back, but
Damn it all.
often it's borrowed faster than it can be repaid.
You
It's
look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to
there
the
was
lift.
one
I will.
point where they were
Keep it
starting to
safe
make
out.
a big dent into it, but then they start borrowing again, so it's back up to like 3,200. You are sheep now. We are gonna cook you into soup. Listen, I have one brain cell. We know this. But yeah, I don't know. Like
My dogs.
to be fair, I don't generally mind as much helping my folks out. Cracked sheep soup. Yeah. I don't mind helping my folks out as much because they're not just asking to borrow money for like random shopping. It's like the original amount I had lent was to help them get out of debt, and then it'll be things like, you know, they're low on funds, but they need to say go to the doctor or pick up a prescription or take the cat to the vet or medicine for my mom's horse, things like that. So it's like it's at least important stuff, so I don't mind as much.
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
My parents had to support my sister, so I had to settle the bills. Oh, God. Yeah, see, that's always my thing is like,
Damn it.
you shouldn't
Get the injured to safety.
like support someone else if you can't afford to support yourself first. You always got to support yourself first, and the remainder is fine.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
She's still older than you? Oh, see, I'm the oldest sibling, but my sisters are pretty well off, right? So, like, they don't really need help. My little brother does, yeah. Also, when I say little, I mean he just happens to be younger. Let us charge this mega flare. Please charge faster. Damn, this charge is so slow. That... You're the only sibling, but spoiling single children doesn't exist in my fam. Bruh, I'm jealous, not gonna lie. growing up, I always wondered what it would be like because I am the oldest of 5, but also like I don't want to get into it, but like let's just say it's not that great. Like there's a weird dynamic to it. Oh shit. I tried for Taylor Swift, man. Major Mission Impossible. Wait, is Taylor Swift having a Australia concert? Nah, it's so lonely as an only child. Yeah, but at the same time, like, yeah. Trust me, being the black sheep is also very lonely. Probably lonelier, like, well, not lonelier, because I can't speak on that because I didn't grow up as an only child, so I guess I wouldn't really know. But like, let's just say it sometimes sucks to have that many siblings and even more cousins, and things be different for you. I'd rather a soiled relationship with a sibling than be an only child. You know what? Do you want some siblings? You could have mine. Do you want some? I'll like package them up for you in a nice bow and send them out.
So.
I will
And
give.
yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into.
You could have our siblings.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Who steals from you and sells your stuff?
Is something wrong?
That you could have my brother.
Way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without her.
Yeah, because I have
Don't you worry about them.
have a younger brother and 3 younger sisters.
Good luck.
Granted, none of us are like kids anymore, so like that dynamic is kind of, you would miss out on that, but Womp. You know what's not fun about having a younger brother is having one that, like, when we were kids, this fucker would know he could get me in trouble if he wanted to and just blame me for stuff, and my folks would believe it. And no matter what I said, it was never a like, oh, well, I guess he didn't do it. And it's like, no. I could tell them all day that it wasn't me. I did not do it. And they would be like, well, Aaron said you did. It's like, yeah, well, Aaron's a fucking liar. I didn't do shit.
Take care out there, eh?
My brothers.
That was always so annoying as a kid.
Just patch me up as
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Thank you for the bully. Hey, yeah, Retro, how are you doing? Come on, Mega Flare, charge. Charge, please. There we go. Got him. Woo.
Something's coming.
Oh god, even more. Just recovering my bones from walking yesterday. Ooh.
Did I miss anything?
Was that a long walk? Long walks can be pretty rough.
Shall we?
Here's cracked noodles. Oh god. So many goddamn monsters. Oh god, and an airman too. God damn it. God damn it.
To me, boy.
Fuck. No, I lost my charge. Fuck it. Here we go. Level 1 Mega Flare. Fucking shit, I'm getting my ass kicked. Damn, I haven't been to a convention in years. Sounds like fun. I can't afford going to cons no more since it's not working. Yeah, cons get expensive. I didn't cosplay, honestly. I might do it next year. Ooh, Amaya, did you cosplay? Or did you and Winter just go, like, casual? Also, there is an equation for that. Work equals get money, but no time for fun.
No.
Yeah!
I think that was the last of them.
Nah, not this year. Oh, okay, fair. I didn't cosplay when I went to a con. Only ever been to one. The most I did was put on some cat ear.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
There's so many monsters now.
But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of...
Well, you work in the kitchen, you get only one day off, and you work during public holidays. Yeah.
To be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land.
I definitely don't miss working restaurants.
I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well...
You will never get weekends. I definitely did not back then. No such thing as a day off in hospitality. Exactly. And holidays were actually the worst. For everyone else, it meant a day off. For hospitality workers, it means it's going to be busy. It's all hands on deck. Guardian Scarf. Curiosity. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. Displays in Clive's chambers. Oh, okay. It's Clive. So it's Wade's scarf. Okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to
Oh, I remember back when I used to serve
Oscar,
tables.
over here.
There was Veterans Day holiday for most other people. For us, it was a free meal for all veterans, which of course meant tons of people came in for a free meal.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Mother's Day, yes! Mother's Day is the worst. People were so nasty when it comes to their mothers and like how they would treat the staff.
My father did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me,
Ooh,
my lord.
Chinese New Year, you start work at 5 a.m. and work all the way to midnight. Oh, God. No.
Would that really
Oh,
be so bad? You were a squire once.
sounds like Mother's Day.
And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Yeah, see, Retro seems to understand Mother's Day. People, it's not so much that it's busy, like, it is super busy, but people are rude as hell for Mother's Day.
I would not have it any other way.
Like I said, one time I chopped the ducks while sleeping, standing up. Oh, God. Autopilot. That's a mood. Dude, what's also annoying as hell is Father's Day, because we would always get single mothers that would come in. It was like, well, I'm the mother and the father for my child. I am a single parent. It's like, bitch, no, shut the fuck up. You are the mother, not the father. You're doing a damn good job raising a kid by yourself, but that doesn't make you, like, come on. You know what this holiday is for. Quit trying to score a fucking free meal.
Cid, your new companion.
Father's Day was busy for the bar. Yep.
Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
Oh no, God, not the super bully. Ugh. Thank you for the super bully.
Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
Imagine during Father's Day and all the dads show up at the bar with this theme song playing. Listen, if a gang of Padres shows up and that music starts playing, I quit and I'm running. especially if they're dressed like Aztec strippers. And like, yeah, nope, I'm out. I'm out.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men.
This
whose throats
motherfucker
you
looked like he's
slit.
about to introduce
Blood
himself
for
as
blood, it's
Cars.
the only
I am
way.
out.
We hire
There's probably an
mercenaries
ACDC
and
in
have
this
them hang the
motherfucker.
bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're
Wamo.
buying is the bandit's ire.
How could I forget Wamo?
Cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
But man, shit's going south fast in Valisthea.
Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I got the hiccups. God damn it.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
Oh, I need to get a haircut so bad. My hair keeps getting in my face. There we go.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
They always want Sid's help.
Namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
See. That's what he means. See. This one's closer.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I like the Final Fantasy IV reference here by using the name the Red
I
Wings.
can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
All right,
Let us
next
band
one.
together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
Oh, I'm ruined. My shop.
If I
Fuck.
had my pickaxe, I would.
How many channel points do you have,
It
Sora?
might still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Some.
Underhill.
Enough to be scaring me all the time.
Just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely
63k a lot. God damn.
which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly.
I love how
Back at the
even
prize
Clive
desk,
wasn't buying. It's like, yo, dude, that was a terrible performance. Don't give me that. Hey, sheep, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Just stoked about this 4-day weekend. How are things going for you, sheep? Game's actually going good. It feels like this is like towards the end of the game, but my PS5 says I'm only 65% done with the game. And after the huge spectacle of the boss fight we did last night, I don't know how they're gonna go
Good news, Sid.
like even higher for a final boss. That was the most insane boss fight I've ever seen in any video game in my life.
They may even learn.
Crazier even than Asura's
No longer
Wrath.
appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
Side missions and other stuff, maybe. Maybe, but I think it's tracking my progress for because it tracks my progress for, so there's in progress activities, and then it'll also track like my progress through the main, yeah, see, main scenario. The current one I'm on, I'm halfway done, but like the PS5 is kind of smart, like the way it's programmed and stuff to track. It will separately track your main scenarios with or like 100%ing the game. I've also been doing the side quests as I go.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert. In a move
But I'm halfway done
others
through the
intended
current
to
quest I'm
stretch
on.
our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The PS5 has a lot of really cool tracking features.
Together. The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil,
You can even bookmark certain trophies that you're working on. Like, let's say it's, oh, perform this kind of counter against this many enemies. You can bookmark it so that it'll keep track of your progress during that achievement.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And then just like have it like here. You can have your progress. Or just different things. Your screenshots. Also, this game is fucking gorgeous. Look at this screenshot I took last night. Like, is that not beautiful? Like, this is one of the prettiest games ever. I swear to God. When this game comes to PC, ooh, boy. Like, oh, this one was really pretty too. Like, this is such a pretty game.
the same.
Oh, okay, I guess we didn't have to go very far.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
Let me go ahead and charge this up first. There we go.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Ooh.
Fire and flame!
Shit.
Let's try.
time to delete that health bar. Enemy slain. Okay, time for the next one. Oh, I guess that's it.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I don't know how I feel about the Bahamut. Stop coming. Yeah, sheep in the house.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
Two meanings to that? What's the other meaning? I only know the one.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that
Lamb soup or literally
won't be joining us either.
camping?
Pity.
Camping.
The plan worked, Sid.
I only know that it's a
Took
soup.
An army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Okay, so now we gotta go back to Otto. Are there any side quests available? No. Okay. We just go back. Back to the hideaway. So basically that quest was just to show us that, yeah, look, man. Ever since y'all destroyed that mother crystal, the world's going to shit. And it's going to shit fast. Ooh, we have new rewards to pick up.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this. Come again. I may have more.
Oh, we got a big chunk of ability points there. Let me actually spend it. Can I afford Mega Flare yet? Or... Oh no, I already have Giga Flare. I just forgot to equip it. I really like that. Okay, let's save up for Giga Flare level 2.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I forgot to equip.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
Timely
You always manage
intervention.
to arrive at just the right moment.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive...
That was such a colorful way to describe the color of the sky. A kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
But you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Hey, Joshua's awake.
It was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
I have a feeling he knows a lot.
Very little.
Or not.
Afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
Uh-oh.
We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
God damn it.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
Oh no. It's just getting worse and worse every minute.
Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh boy.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Yo, we get to have Joshua in the party now.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Alright, let's go. But first... Oh, there's a lot of side quests. And new hunts. Oh, there's... Got a lot of hunts to do. Muddy Murder. Oxcry Cliff Rosario. I'm not gonna remember that name in 2 minutes. Pick up some side quests.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Oi.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid
God
mess they
damn it, Sora.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
This feels like blackmail.
Horseman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valicia, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck,
Oi,
Clive.
this is a lot of work for a fucking cookbook.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Of course.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Oy, oy, oy.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Do 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 do. Doing all the side quests.
Did you see the pair that got...
Oh god, there's more side quests here too. Okay, just... There we go. Here's the side.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butter. Oh no, smooth like butler. Unintended. Okay, then we have a new item here. Guardian Star. Okay, we have... Ooh, two more. Oh wait, no, one is we already picked up. So, one new side quest to pick up.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
More than
I
usual.
don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like...
said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Everyone's so scared of Karen.
I'll speak to her.
Which I don't blame
Thanks,
them.
Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
The fact it's called an eye for an eye makes me concerned.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we...
And there's the broken scale. Fucking Lizzie Nopo, god damn it.
Hard at your studies, I see.
I'm gonna start making that redeem more expensive, y'all.
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
It's already expensive, you fiend. It's not expensive enough. I'm gonna make it double the price.
For your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do.
Bread.
Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot.
They're for frying bangers and mash.
But what if I wanted to wear goods? I don't think.
Of course, you wouldn't think it looks like an arm. It's not the size of a barn.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make...
No, well, kind of. The only thing you really missed is... no, they haven't canoodled yet, but we basically have been going around Valisthea to help out different nations because the world's going to shit very fast. With that last Mother Crystal destroyed, there's only one left, which is in Waloed. But in the region of Storm, all the kingdoms are falling apart. The sky is like a permanent like violet color, and the Akashi monsters are going rampant. They're like everywhere.
And learned what they do. What do you think?
And now we're doing side quests. Oh, and Joshua's joining
Here's
us.
what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Also, okay, so you did miss a little bit. So Joshua has revealed that he's brought to light the fact that for some reason Clive can use multiple elements of dominance, whereas every other dominant in history has only ever been able to use just one element assigned by their icon. But for some reason Clive can use all of them, and that's why Ultima is after Clive, and that for some reason Ultima is sealed within Joshua right now.
With Sid's help.
Yes, we are still talking about the game, unfortunately.
It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
He 100% forgot about it. Someone needs to teach Clive how to tie his shirt strings. Why? Then y'all wouldn't get the titty poppin' shirt. But look, because they're dangling, you get to have this shirt be a titty poppin' shirt. Listen, CBU3 decided, listen, dudes get fan service all the time. Let the ladies have a game full of fan service for them.
Did you see that?
His titties are still popping regardless of the strings being tied properly. Yeah, but they can flop out easier. Well, I mean, they don't look like they're flopping anywhere, but still.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I correct. Just like, them things are fucking rocks. They ain't going nowhere.
This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching.
I don't know, man. I feel like I could see him doing the whole, like, titty dance with them. I could see him doing that.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that
But now I have the image of Clive doing the titty dance thing in my head and it won't leave.
people hope. The very last thing
Good.
more can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Alright. Any other side quests? Oh god, there's another one. The dance service is not longer nice. It is merely comical. Wait, who the fuck is a Dan? Dan.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
I love how scared he is to just spit it out.
And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Goots almost got us killed.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded.
She said fuck off,
I was
basically.
a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Oh, fuck off, Goots, no.
I suppose it is.
Oh god. Goots plans to get us killed, I swear to god. Okay, side questing time. Oh, wait, we can't side quest right now. We have to go here. Goots, stop! Right? You pure precious being. Yeah, his heart's in the right place, but Goots, no. His heart's in the right place, though. I love that these three are all together again. I hope they stay together, like, as a party for the rest of the game. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The
four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
How long does Mega Flare go for? Oh, that was not too bad. Goots would be one of those kids that takes goldfish out of their bowl because they're worried that they can't breathe. He 100% is. I could see that happening. And then not understand why the fish died. Jesus, Joshua. Yeah. For context, that big fire burst was not me. That was Joshua. I took it out too late. He drowned, obviously. Like, no, Goots, we love you. Please stop helping. Yeah, basically. He's one of those ones where it's just like, you love him, he's wholesome, but please stop, quote, helping.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Mega Flare. God, that is just so fun to do, not gonna lie. I wonder how many people in the hideaway suffered from accidental Goots related injuries. A lot of it. I'm assuming it's a lot of it. Okay, that way. Somehow that way. Yo, what?
It's over.
Do you think people approach the medics with broken limbs and it's just like, what happened to you? Goots. Understandable. Probably. I could see that easily happening. Like, what happened? Goots happened. Say no more. Fucking hate this thing. Oh boy. Bahamut, please stop launching flares into the bottomless pit. There's an enemy. Wait. There actually is an enemy somewhere.
Help me, boy.
There he is.
Well done, Togo.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
Level up. Hold that thought about the bottomless pit. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise?
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Wow, that shade. Just like Clive, but better mannered. I got 2 ads for Tom Cruise. That's weird.
Hey, Dale. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the moment.
Okay, I thought he was gonna like sell stuff because it said traveling merchant, but whatevs. Ugh, more side quests. Mira, hello, how are you doing? Wait, is that the same sketchy man? I don't think it is.
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
This man got too much ketchup on his fries. Apparently.
Turned every last one of
Good, I'm glad to finally have some time to catch a stream. I'm glad to see you here.
Tabor.
And while you're here,
People were kind to us.
we're gonna do a shout out.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
Ooh, it's an old art stream.
We can't let those monsters
was Hachi in the stream?
reach the...
I'll go.
Ooh, too bad it wasn't the clip of you learning the word based.
Encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
No one needs to see that. Everyone needs to see that. I am in full agreement of that. That everyone should see it.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
It's an adorable clip and you know it.
Another ether.
Oh, now Lizzie's gonna fish for it.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh wait, is it saved as a clip or do you only have it as your TikTok? Ooh, I see a shiny object. Please be something good. It is not. Listen, I'm curious. Wait, who knows? That's okay, because you know what? I could find it on TikTok. Oh my god, yesterday I was gonna stream right after work, but I made the mistake of like opening TikTok and I ended up on TikTok for like an hour after work. It only felt like a couple minutes though. You're barely ever on anymore? Aw, yeah, I noticed. We all miss you though. That's precisely why I don't have TikTok. Listen, I get bored at work sometimes. A lot of the time while I'm at work, everyone else is either at work or like sleeping. So I'll have like one earbud in watching TikTok between like
There are a few places I haven't.
tasks. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I very much went the wrong way for this side quest. I would rather YouTube Shorts than TikTok, but it's the same thing.
Let's go.
I do those too sometimes. It just depends on which app I happen to have open. I random scroll too easily and will end up wasting away. Yeah, I do that all the time. Whoop. You usually have a picture of a jar open to— Shut the fuck up, sheep! No, I don't! Oh, what is with you guys in the fucking jar? Oh, the fucking cursed ass jar. I never look up pictures of jars. Ever. Okay, is this where I'm supposed to go? Almost. Oh, there's a lot of ether here. Love that I created something that has become such a menace to you guys. Ah. There we go. Oh god. No, you don't want to know the jar thing. Yeah, pretty weens. Lamau, out of the context, that is the wildest set of words. No context is needed. No, because that's literally how it started. Oh, you are never getting D in a jar as an emote, ever. Oh my god, that is gross. No, Mira, okay. Context. These guys. Nexus, Sheep, Lizzie Nopo, and Mononoke Muchila have all decided, because I got creeped out. Like, because Mana was using these, like, cum chalice emotes, and I was just, like, gagging over that because weird. And then they started talking about putting me in a jar. And never look up the jar because it's this thing this dude apparently used to put, like, he would take a glass mason jar and put, like, My Little Pony figures in there and fill them with his man gravy. And it just became a thing on the internet. And so Sheep didn't know what that was, and so Lizzie and Mana were talking about putting me in a jar. And then Sheep asked what that was, and they explained it to him, and now Sheep is using the jar thing all the time. Yeah, you, exactly! D just really likes it. I hate the jar, and he places figurines in around. No, I think the jar is gross. It is disgusting, and I hate the fact that y'all keep wanting to put me in a jar. Mira, no, I swear to God, please don't. No. Do not draw me in a jar. Then he left it on a radiator and boiled the pony in fluids into a vile concoction. Oh God, I didn't know about that part.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh wait, there's a survivor somewhere. Maya already drew. Yeah, that is true. Mira, no, please stop. Stop what you were doing. No jar. No jar. It's in the Discord, I think. Wait, whose Discord? I think Amaya dropped it in their Discord. Yeah, I think it's in the Traveler's Abode Discord. Where am I going? There's a survivor somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Oop. God, but Mira, I swear to God, put that pen down. You could just look at Amaya's drawing and that's... Am I even in this new Discord? What? Oh, did you not join the, You know what? Actually, Sheep, you know what? If you want, you can go ahead and drop the link for your Discord if you want. And then those of you who would like to see all of Nexus Sheep, Amaya, and Winter Solaria's, like, shenanigans, it's a good Discord. Lots of fun stuff in there. They're also very, very fun streams to watch. Let me actually go ahead and give a shout out to all of y'all.
That's a no.
Oh.
Dowie.
Welcome home, darling.
Oh, we got the Wink Wonk redeem.
Would you like a bath? Or would you like my foot up your ass?
Yeah, it was that one. Oh God, it was that one. Okay, it's that clip.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
No, yeah. See, at least Amaya drew it tame. It would at least wasn't the cursed jar.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Yo, fuck this dude. We just saved his life. Mira, no! Put the pen down. I will go and take your pen away. I swear to God.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better.
No cursed sussy jar, please, for the love of God.
Have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your
I'm-
crimes. You are.
I'm not telling Mira what to do. I'm begging Mira what to do.
Some
Man, like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I'm not a puppy. Oh man, y'all are just being rude to. Da, 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 da. No, I am not a puppy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, are they really making a Getting Over It 2? Man, I haven't even played the first one.
I can walk from here.
Whoop, I got turned around there.
Where now, Joshua?
Oh god, not the
There is a
jar.
residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay, so I got to that save point. Let me actually go ahead and see if I can do my side quests now. Oh sweet, I can. Perfect. Let's actually go ahead and do our side quests. Getting over it to get out of the bean jar. Oh. Oh, I'm never gonna escape those jar jokes.
the bandits may be none, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Yeah, it's never hard to find Goods. He's 2 feet taller than everybody here.
Clive!
Can't escape
listen,
them jar jokes because
found someone who
we
says
left
he's
the
heard
door
rumors of a
ajar.
man.
Oh god damn it. Oh, hi Drake. Thank you for that.
Tell him what you told me.
All right.
Yeah, that's what happens when we teach sheep. Y'all, stop teaching sheep. Stop teaching this man.
Been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
I'm gonna hydrate, but I ain't going in the jar.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And
Work.
Aye, it just so happens I have.
Yeah, I swear to God, I will take away your modded privileges, Lizzie Nopo. Stop teaching this man. I am not a puppy. Fuck off,
She
sheep.
has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
You
Feeling
were
bold,
teaching
traveler?
sheep.
I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You still taught
You
this
don't
man.
think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in
Too
two places
smooth
at
brain
once.
to teach.
Eh?
To be fair, the whole jar thing was an amalgamation
Hasn't
between
left the
you
hideaway in
and Mana.
weeks. So who has been running this
I
store
got
he spoke of?
hiccups.
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Sheep, you ain't innocent, cussing teacher. You don't have to take their lessons to heart, my dude. You can resist. It's okay. Because I'm cussing trouble. Hey, proud of you joining in on the puns. The way Chaos says it's not okay.
What a mess.
PP's lying to you. You should always listen to us. I disagree. I saw that one coming this time, Sora.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I listen to everyone and I hold it against them.
Time
Damn.
to brave the Viper's Nest.
What a bitch! What a bitch! God, I love that anime so much. Where the fuck is this thing I'm looking for? This is not fun looking for this shit. One of these? It's here. Now watch as I planted a paranoia seed in his mind. When will the next alert come? Nobody knows. Probably like 5-10 minutes.
Is it?
I didn't know what that alert was. LMAO.
Might have laid it on a
I
bit thick.
named it that way on
It was
purpose.
a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death or a quick one. Boys?
Ay, 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 ay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
That one didn't start on me this time. Jesus! Thank you for the bits.
Stay down.
There we go. The seed was planted, your mind is not safe. God damn it.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
Unfortunately, now I'm out of bits for the week.
Borgwyn wanted him to
Unless,
kiss
no,
Karen.
save your money.
I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Any need to find Goots. Right now.
Uh-oh, Goot's in trouble. Goots is always in trouble. What the fuck?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Man, fuck this dude.
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your...
That man looks like Nyx from 15, but as a deep South American.
You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I guess I can kind of see it.
Care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Oh damn, Goot's getting some balls.
No.
Enough, all of you.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well,
She straight up just called them both himbos.
Dalamil might bear me a grudge, and a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Wait, we don't get to see Karen beat the shit out of him?
Goose!
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot! Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Yo, Karen getting dark here. Yo, did she just straight up take out an eye?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
God damn.
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due.
Oh, sure. So when they were younger,
Poor Goots into this.
he took her eye, so she just took his.
No, Nan. Still got all my arms.
Because I did notice one of her eyes are off-colored, so I'm wondering if that's like a glass eye.
Again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Yo, that got dark.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
That got dark real fast. Okay, so that's that side quest done. Let's see what other ones we... Now let's go all the way over here for this one.
There were ghosts at the gates, not me.
Damn, why are we fighting the war when Karen exists? Exactly.
You needn't fret. The creatures
I mean, at least she got revenge, so, you know. There's that. Love that for her, but, yeah, I'm never gonna piss off Karen. But I love how the writing in this game, even just like side characters, like the shopkeeper is like, they have a backstory, they have plot development and everything, even if they're not super important to the main plot.
faster.
Mira, you did not... Mira. Mi amor, no. No! Please tell me you didn't do what I think you just did. How could you do this to me? This is cruel.
You are there. Thanks, Gal.
Oh god. How about you drop it
Should be able to find what I'm
down a
looking for
cliff?
somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Oh god.
Should be easy enough to spot.
Throw it away. Throw it away. Don't put it in a server. You could just like put it in the recycle bin and then empty your recycle bin. Oh god damn, Mira, no. No. Why? God damn it, Nightbot, why? This is not the time to start sharing the fucking Discord.
This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm.
I did not ask to throw it everywhere. Oh god. Fucking Nightbot. Please tell me this isn't as... Oh god. God. Listen, the art is adorable, but not the jar. Oh god. Wow, you debated making it more cursed? Oh god. Well, okay, thank you for not making it more cursed and leaving it tame. Oh my god. Yes, at least the jar is empty. Oh god. No.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this
Please,
over
Mir. Please. Be nice. Oh shit, I aimed it wrong. Oh damn, we did over 50,000 damage. That was noise. Oh god, the Grimace Shake. I have seen that trend. That trend is so weird. The one at McDonald's, what about it? Yeah. People have been making memes about it being lethal to consume and it looks toxic. We're gonna drown D and Grimace Shake. Yeah, people are doing these like meme TikToks and YouTube shorts where like they're all excited to try the Grimace Shake and then they take a drink of it and then it like scene cuts to like various crime scene like deaths with like the Grimace Shake just everywhere. Now to pen, pineapple, apple, pen. This is... Wait, what? What about a pineapple? Yeah, it's a purple milkshake at McDonald's. I've actually had it. It is... It has like a vanilla taste to it, like a vanilla shake with like a hint of berries. And it's purple. Like, you know, because of the mascot.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Okay, so that's that side quest done. So now let me go do this one. Yeah, it's the memes are just so random, but the shake itself, I mean, it's just a vanilla shake with a little bit of a berry taste to it, and it's got purple food dye in it. There's two trends. Are there? It's one of those things that should definitely be shared with friends, I feel like. Yeah. One is toxic, two is you get... What? I did not see the second one. I've just seen, like, people turning it into, like, a murder scene or, like, a horror film.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
Oh no, my can of Red Bull's empty.
I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right.
I've seen a few the second, but it's usually played in a more cursed manner. Yeah, I saw one where they straight up turned it into like a Blair Witch type scenario, and it looked hilarious.
The realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
They usually use it to make Grimace erotic. What the fuck? Which I can guess I can't really criticize it. Yeah, Ms. Cup Noodles. For those of you who are unaware, Lizzie Nopo here, don't let her fool you. She's made her own cursed content, including a very infamous Final Fantasy 15 fanfic between Gladius and Cup Noodles. And y'all should definitely look it up. It is fucking hilarious. Actually, don't we have a screenshot in the Ultimate chat with like a certain excerpt from it? Ignis didn't know what he would walk in on that day. He did not know. I should look up the actual like quote of that because that was primo quality content. Oh, I wonder if I can find that. See, yeah, don't let Lizzie Nopo have y'all fooled. She's got her own share of cursed content out there.
of governance have ground to a halt, And without a steady hand on the tiller,
All I imagine is a person talking to a cup noodle and shouting, "Take me." Oh no, sheep, it's worse. And more detailed.
your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is
Ignis didn't know what to expect.
set in motion.
That sounds like quite the end.
Let's just say...
It is. Hence my...
God, am I gonna have to link it? Yeah. We're gonna have to share that with everybody.
Alas.
So for those of you who like cursed content or fanfics, Lizzie got you covered. It's freaking gold, though.
Trained in the sword, yet in these dark times,
Ah, there it is.
may not prove sufficient.
There it is.
Safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Oh, have a good rest, Amaya. Oh, you fell back asleep. Make sure you get plenty of rest. You've earned it. We need fanfic of D in the dirt. Shut the fuck up, sheep! No!
And safety.
I hope you had a good rest, Amaya. Joshua, I need you to move, please. Okay, so I now need to go... Where? I do need to write some new fanfic. You do not need to write anything involving me in a jar. We have guests over and all I hear is talking and clanging. Like, a meal? Drinks? Wait, but isn't it only like nearly 11 a.m. there?
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
Drinking already?
Gentleman of the town.
Dang, I guess I'm not really one to talk. When I drink, I do tend to start a little early.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Like, the last time I drank, I went out by myself and I got some...
Here you are.
Like, margaritas.
My thanks.
No, she does not need to write a fanfic about that. No, okay, not drinking. Okay, I think someone stole my FC. Or someone stole your fanfic? Hitched utensils and pots. Oh, like meal prep. Okay. Not the noodle one, but the sequel. Oh, gotcha.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
We're not trying to rob you, Bilbo Baggins. We're here to help you.
Master, then. If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison.
Man,
and I
fuck
won't report you to your
Republicans.
captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Are they really gonna? Okay, they're gonna. I love that I have a big old laser now. There we go, easy peasy. What they cooking, I wonder down there, Amaya. Hopefully some good food.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command?
Oh god, no, Mira, you made it worse!
Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Oh god. I tell you say such things. It's no, Mira, why?
Second associate of Rutherford's.
I mean, you know what? You know what? Oh.
If he was bound for Oriflamme.
At least it's the Grimace Shake and not what these three heathens were trying to imply. No, I do not, Mira, please, no, stop. Stop. No, Mira, stop.
There's a lot of road between.
Listen, your art is adorable. Don't use it for this cursed imagery. I've seen enough lewd manga. Oh god, no. Mira, no.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not.
Hey, some of the best artists venture into that lands of the lewd and the curse. I will give you that, Lizzie. Some of the best art I've ever seen was lewd, but like on a technical skill level, it was some of the most amazing art I've ever seen.
Last I saw my great aunt.
Like a lot of the best artists, they work in lewd.
Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Oh, Sora. Okay, I just read what you sent me. So Elon didn't limit what people were saying. He used it to cover up a DDoS attack that they did to themselves. Wow, that is shady as fuck. That is nuts. Therefore, Mira, do it, you amazing artist. Listen, Mira is an amazing artist, and I love all the artwork that Mira has done for my stream. And I do need to get some more from you, by the way, Mira. So when you got time and are in the mood for art, let me know. But this is cursed.
This one's off.
Ooh, I will. Yeah, that health bar just be melting. God damn. Jar emote, jar emote. No, no jar emote. Listen, Lizzie, I can't do more emotes on Twitch. I've used up all until I get like enough concurrent subs. I can't upload more emotes. I've used up all 7
Need to tell me
slots.
twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Jar jar emote.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the veil.
Health bar melting like D in the radiate.
Stand by and
No!
before the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the
He's
garrison
a
wouldn't intervene in such a
survivor.
brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me.
Yo, the world is getting in a shitty spot in this game. Like, everyone's desperate for what little food is left.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford.
Okay, so we got that side quest. I think I just have to turn them all in and then we can continue main story.
I see you're still here.
The rest's location affords a cause. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to
The
think
quest marker
world's
helped to be at the
prospects
right
were
place
grim.
at the right time.
I am afraid that Grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay, quest complete. The Breath of Light, Flare Breath, reduces Flare Breath cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. And then I think, yeah, the other two quests are, the turn-ins are right here at the hideaway. Perfect.
Will we ever see the sun again? It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
If it looks
Guess
half
these
as foul
grumpy
as the
old chefs of
last
yore
one.
knew what they were on about.
Okay, I mean, that doesn't look
And
that
here we
bad.
have it. Fried mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary...
Thank you for the sound redeem, Sora. Oh, that doesn't sound good. It must not taste very good.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this?
What witchery is
Crackle
this?
of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
Bro, just say if it tastes good or not.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Okay, so they made some really bomb-ass chicken nuggets. With lettuce on the side. Good old lechuga.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
This is surprisingly wholesome.
Lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
These two are surprisingly wholesome.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
Unlike the jar. God damn it. Why do you have to bring up...
To make his own way.
Yeah.
He'll need to start looking out for himself.
Okay, now Mira's gonna be going on about this jar.
He'll need people to watch his back. Just like you did in Dalamil.
This goddamn jar.
Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Thank you for the bits, Samaya. Oh my goodness.
As it did yesterday.
Y'all's just like startling the fuck out of me. So we got another collectible. What did we get? Continental sensor. Okay, so now we can continue main story. Now that I think we're all done with all the side quests so far. Yep, okay. Now we can continue main story. New items.
Or selling?
We're all stocked up so far, so I don't really need to... Oh, it's somewhere this way. Make for Tabor. Tabor?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
Uh-oh.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
So the king. We gotta worry about the king now. Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Well, that's never a good sound.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards!
That fucking smirk, man. That was sinister.
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Yeah, Mr. Mommy Issues is back.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Big words from a mommy issue motherfucker.
Cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Okay, so we're gonna finally get some lore here. You know, genuine question here.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
How the fuck did Joshua, an 8-year-old baby,
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
managed to fend for himself like he did? He didn't.
Poetry meant. Even the
They explained earlier that Yote here saved him from the rubble and has been protecting him all these years. Her and her order, the Undying.
The one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Wait.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Thank you for the head pats, Amaya.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Yo, is there something going on between Yote and Joshua?
Farewell, my lord.
Well, they
My lady.
explained earlier that it's an order that protects specifically whoever the dominant of the Phoenix is. They were like a group from the duchy, but they are, each generation is tasked with the protection of whoever is the Phoenix. So it's like an entire order that was watching after him.
Let's find our friends.
Yeah, Yote in specific has just been the one that's been tasked to like travel with him and keep an eye on him.
It's plain she cares for you.
More side quests. How many more? Just those two? Okay, yeah, just these.
Very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted.
This man looks like
the likes of which the world has never
Ibis?
seen.
ABYS?
Dread Evis skin
Oh,
is a
Chris.
rare
I
thing,
can't read.
but the
Kinda.
worked
I can
hide of
see it a little
well-aged
bit.
Beast. Now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Okay. And then the other side quest is just right here somewhere. There's supposed to be one here.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
That's an Urion J looking motherfucker.
Pray accept this token.
Ooh, Phoenix
As
down.
long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Where's the side quest? I missed it. It's back here. Thank you for the sound redeem, Mira. Ooh, and a stretch. Posture check. Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you. I haven't been drinking too much water the last 2 days, so I needed the... Okay, hydrated. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Alright, let me start the timer. Thank you for the sound redeem, Nya. And thank you for the Nya redeem, Mira, Nya. I already started the timer, Nya. Where the fuck is this side quest, Nya? I feel really stupid, Nya, because I keep going the wrong direction, Nya. Fucking love this game, Nya. I'm having so much fucking fun, Nya.
Fleshed 100 skins today.
Where the hell is it? Yeah. Is there like another door here? Yeah. No, for real. Where the hell is it? Yeah. I think there's like another. Oh, there's 2 floors. Yeah. That's why. Oh, goddamn. Yeah. Goddamn. Thank you for the sound redeem, Soren. Yeah.
Careful how you pack that leather.
You look so exhausted with us, and I'm sorry, but also LMAO, and yeah. Listen, I still love all of you, though, yeah.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Cause you an old fart, yeah.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vague...
Even after my art, yeah? Listen, I still love you, Mira, yeah. Even though you're being a bully, yeah.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me.
Did this guy just pull a back in my day, yeah?
A wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lie.
The lines under your eyes are getting deeper with each troll, yeah. Oh, for real, yeah.
Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Oh shit, a reward? Yeah? Okay, I'm down, yeah.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is.
This motherfucker just asked, can you even read? Yeah.
Courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise.
Hello there.
To the north, south, and
General Nopal. Yeah.
I hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
I sure hope not, yeah, because apparently I can't read a map, yeah. Oh, I got the hiccups. Yeah. I hate it. I'll get the hiccups at random times. Yeah.
Careful how you pack that leather.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go this way, I think. Yeah. He said look for the domes. Yeah.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Here's one. Yeah. Alright, what's it saying? Yeah. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, yeah. Lay your roots in the stone, yeah. With pride recall thy noble past, yeah. And make these rocks a home, yeah.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Okay, now, yeah. Oh, there's one over here, and yeah.
Not a scratch on them.
Here be a dome, yeah.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Where's the door, yeah? How do we get in, yeah? Oh, it's right here, yeah. Okay, what's this thing, yeah? Guardians of the Crystal, yeah. The first stones of Tabor, yeah. Sacred hold thy noble blood, yeah. Till ends with a mother's labor, yeah. Whatever the fuck that means, yeah.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
And then the other one is... God damn it, even the timer scared me.
Always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
Okay, I think this is the last one. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hands. I don't know what any of these mean.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Oh wait, yeah, he's up here.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh shit, fam, I don't know. This, maybe?
Great. Good. Moogle. Guardians. That's definitely not right.
Take all the time you need.
Guardians of the Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Hey fam, I don't know what's northeast, southwest.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
I'm just fucking guessing.
Roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
I think it was this one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I had to use too much brain power for that.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor.
Okay, now we need to go this way.
How are those new boots treating you?
Can I jump down? No? Okay.
Soft as Phoenix down.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Onward we go. Can I ride my chocobo? Nope.
The free cities and the sea.
Oh, we gotta go the other way for the side quest. There's our bird.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Shut up, Joshua. I know what I'm doing. Ooh, shiny.
All right.
Oh wait, you know what? I probably have enough skill points to upgrade stuff, but I'm in combat, so I think I have to wait. Yep, can't do it while in combat. Ooh, another shiny. Okay, now I'm not in combat. Now I can upgrade it. Upgrade Giga Flare. And then I think I want to upgrade. Phoenix Shift is mad. God damn it.
Straight home now.
There we go, there we go. Okay, so here are the fields of Carava. He said it should be in here. But he said it's a stone's throw away. Oh wait, but here's a teleport. Let's go and register that obelisk. There we go. Another shining. Ah, fuck. Oh, what the fuck is that? Bring it on, bitch. Fuck. Easy peasy. Okay, so the hunt should be right over here somewhere. Ooh, shiny object right over here. Let me just go yoink that. There it is.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
It's gotta dodge him until it's charged. There we go. Get it, got it good. Got him. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
It is stinky. It is stinky. Dios mío. Okay, let's turn this in.
I worried you.
Okay, I don't actually care about this one. I'm just skipping. Yep, just give me the reward. Bloody hide and meteorite. Okay. And please, no more side quests. We just continue main story. Okay, that is everything. So now we can continue main story. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests in this section.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Okay, Ambrosia. Now we can go the correct way.
Run like the wind.
Oh god, monsters.
Then let us be ready.
Let's see, mi amor, I'm mucho tired, so I'm gonna dormir. I wish you good luck in your game though. Okay, have a good night's rest. I hope you get some good sleep. You're gonna need it. I'll talk to you later. Good night. And a shiny object. Let's see here. Oh, picked up another shiny. Oh god, more monsters. I just want to continue with the main story already. The story be getting good. There we go. You know, I actually just realized we got a full team of dominants now.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh no, that's not good.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
Not a clue.
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yeah, I have not a clue where they are gonna be. TBA. Okay. The Free Cities of Canvar. We're finally here. The Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Okay, Gav's okay.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
And it's okay. And Uncle Byron.
Trouble on the road.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey, yo! Joshua said, "God damn, this girl."
My boy.
Oh, poor Byron. Both his nephews are alive. Hey, Clive, take notes. I'm literally so happy for Byron in this story. He thought both his nephews were dead, and now he's got both of them back. Like, that is wholesome.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
Now Byron gets to watch both of his nephews be love-struck dummies. Yeah, basically.
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, Joshua was smooth as fuck there.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I fucking love Byron. Joshua gonna get a harem ending, I swear to God. Probably.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall. Something.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
This way.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Fucking shit. God damn those air combos. There we go. I was just worried about Joshua maybe blocking the romantic potential of Clive and Jill's dates, but honestly, he may be the one that gets them together at this rate. Honestly, you'd be like, Clive, did you see that shit I did with Mid? Do more of that shit. Like, he was so quick about that. He didn't even get a hello out. Like, the second he was introduced, he was just like, bam, down.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Which way do we go? Oh, shiny object. If Clive doesn't hurry up, Jill will end up becoming his sister-in-law, right? And then that's gonna be awkward. Swing and a miss. Oh, goddamn. Look at that HP just melt. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, you got roasted. Join me. Oh goddamn, there's a lot of you. Who gonna take a swing? Who gonna take a swing? God damn. Alrighty. That HP has to be consistent, or has the consistency of the Grimace Shake now. Did Clive just stomp on that dude's balls? Yes. 2 stomps. Oh shit.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh shit.
Help me, boy.
Shit. Here we go. He didn't even last the whole
Where the city's leaders gather.
attack.
There may still be survivors inside.
Any items? No, I don't see any. Whoop. Here we go. High potion. Oh, treasure chest. You're gonna be busier if you don't bonk a little boy. And another potion. Looks like boss time. Oh yeah. That's a boss arena if I ever saw one.
These creatures. Something has reached a step this far. What the hell is going on here?
Or maybe not.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Here we go. Level up! Yeah. That's how you know rich people are back. They're always the people with boss arenas built into their homes. Yeah, pretty much.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Who's this
But then I
motherfucker?
would expect no less from you.
Oh, this fucker.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
He's always with the mommy boy.
And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
He's the boyfriend.
What?
And they are all that remains.
He's evil
in
Dion.
this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish.
Gotta have a rep on both sides.
I
Yep.
confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Oh, Sleipnir! Makes sense because his king is Odin.
As long as you don't hold back.
Bring it on, fancy boy. Where'd he go?
Little trick.
Not that little.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh shit.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Well done,
To me, boy.
Almost 70,000. I think that's a record.
Would you not agree?
Dead Man's Fire. Uh-oh, shit. Let it toss skirt. Shit. Shit, he does a lot of damage.
There's a good boy.
Fuck, I almost had it charged. Fuck. There we go. Shit.
Help me, boy. Right hand.
He's just going crazy now. I think we got him. I think this is it. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Sanguine Insognia. Or Insognia. Insignia. God damn, I need to learn how to read.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Is he dead? Please say he's dead.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh no. Oh ho
Leaving
ho.
so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm,
Fuck off,
Warden
mama's
of
boy.
Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
And also have her of mommy issues. Yep. Boy. Yo, he doing this shit one-handed. He's just styling on Clive. We hate this Alabama king. Yep.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Yeah, you tell him, Clive.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh?
Try it.
Oh shit.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh no, is Jill gonna... Oh. Oh no.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal running behind him with his sword. Please tell me this isn't how Jill ends.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Wait, no, 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 no. Sometime later. No, 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 no. I need to know what happened.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece.
What happened to Jill?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Hey, okay, so Clive's okay. But what about Jill?
Boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
There is still hope.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
This game is stressing me out, man. I'm so stressed. A song of hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Okay, there is a lot of new stuff. Just think of Torgal and don't think about how he could end up being next. I swear to God, if he is, I will rage. Nope. Nope. I know CBU 3, and I know whenever they add a red chocobo, and you think, oh, the boss is just a little bird fella. No. PTSD. No. The last time there was a notorious monster in a CBU 3 game, and it was a red chocobo, he was wiping entire instances. Like 30 plus players at a time. Oh god. PTSD. Yeah, exactly. Alright, before I talk to Otto, let me go and check on the new stuff.
If it's knowledge you seek.
So there's a new... Oh, that's right.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Do you have to?
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who was sold steel.
It's a red
to,
chocobo because it's stained with the blood of thousands of players. Honestly, yes. That's how bad it was.
But me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Damn. I just wanted to buy some potions.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Ooh, rune blade.
It'd better all be here.
Rune belt.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rune crescent.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ugh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Good.
Is that all?
Trouble with your gear?
Robbing me blind, you know. Weren't you just saying you had record profits? Exactly.
What do you want? Should last you a good while.
Oh wait, Caliber, I still need one Grimalkin hide.
Not bad. I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
Ooh, the Sons of Ouroboros. I need orichalcum, stained loincloth, and marble flowers.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Hey, what else is... New letters. On our own terms, I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my spoiled past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. With that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do for his grace. You'll pay. Alright, so now we can go on this way.
If it's knowledge you seek, how are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with cash?
Oh, there's more?
How are you doing? Quick look.
Oh god. There's so many side quests.
Seen enough?
Alright, let's pick up. Or wait, can we actually do side quests right now? Or... Oh, we can. Okay, fine. Let's go do these. I heard the word juicy uttered by an NPC, and now I'm looking for Peach Lady. Lady. She be calling my name, yo. Or you come try my nice juicy peaches.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Okay.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
May as well.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Rekindling the flame.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
Just running, straight running.
What can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Yo.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Here it is, Eastpool. Now that I think we've gone through most of Alisthea, it should be pretty easy to do side quests because I could just, you know, teleport everywhere.
You think you can just walk in here?
I definitely think I do.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Easy peasy.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Oh, fucking
What's
plan.
that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to. Slow.
Bum, 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 bum. HP go melty. There we go. Easy peasy.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Bravo.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
You got this, Wade. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
I love how, like, emergency messages are sent via,
Martha the good news.
like, owls. Like, little magic owls with glowing eyes. Okay, so this is this side quest done.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Yeah, that's because Clive's a good boy. Alright, so what side quests do we have next? Auckland. I think this is where Peach Lady lives.
What's happened?
If we're going to do this, well...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
There we go. Now, before we start that, though, I will be right back because, man, I gotta pee so bad. Like, it's been a minute. So I will be right back. And before I go, here we go. BRB. Okay, I am back. I had to go so bad. Okay. Now let's see. Before we go here, we may as well pick up the other side quest. The other one, I just went ahead and did the whole thing because everything was really close to each other.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
Okay, we can continue this plot
I
line.
fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you.
May as well charge my controller while I'm at
I
it.
appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel.
Because how charged is it right now? Ah, no, it's still...
Really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Fine.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else.
Oh, it's just right up here.
Let's go.
Ooh, I see a shiny right up here. I'm gonna go ahead and snag that. Oh wait, no, that's an obelisk. Never mind.
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh, of course.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Kind of figured it wouldn't be that easy.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Here we go. How far is it? Oh, it's way the fuck over there. I ain't walking this whole way. Alright, I'll start from here. This is how lazy I am in 14.2. I just teleport everywhere. At least, unlike 14, this game, it's free to teleport. In 14, you have to pay Gil every time you do.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
Oh shit, yep. Look at all these bodies. We're too late.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
I mean, whose fault is that? Ah, it's a coral.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
But bum ba da bum ba. I'm the melty, the HP. Damn, we really did melt that HP. Easy. Hello, we witched. How are you doing? Saying hello, but sorry, I don't know for how long. I'll stay, cause spoilers. Well, lucky for you, I'm doing side quests right now. We're not on MSQ.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
I will give a warning when we switch to main story. But right now, we're just doing side quests. Yeah, I will make sure to give that heads up. But right now, yep, we're just doing side stuff.
He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to
Finally
ear.
got a bunch of prints into frames.
Just
Ooh,
as I
nice.
Of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a
What did you
haven
get
in
prints
Lostwing,
of?
freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this?
Bro, I got the huge Final Fantasy VI print and got lucky finding this gorgeous frame for it. I had a good one.
So that I might
Ooh.
Quentin.
Which, is it like, Terra on her Magitech armor?
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you.
But also, Backlog of Fire Emblem, Nier, Mob Psycho, and Persona. Oh, it's like the whole cast. Oh, cool. It's like a movie poster. That's actually pretty awesome.
There's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Yeah. I want to see that. That actually sounds pretty neat. They had 6 through 10, and I had such a hard time picking. I would have a hard time picking that. It would, for me, it would be between 6, 9, and 10 probably. Especially between the 9 and 10 ones. Yeah, exactly.
And look who's here.
Like I have such a soft spot for 9, but I also just adore 10.
What if there are still people in there?
Plus, I'm
Don't be a fool.
sorry, not sorry, but if Yuna is on something, I'm gonna buy it.
Damn it.
It's Yuna and Y'shtola. I am just a barrel for those two.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
God, I love the battle theme in this game. Oh shit, more enemies. You know what? Bahamut time. Let me just charge Mega Player. Come on, someone try and hit me. There we go. Boom. Boom. Is that it? I actually haven't fully listened to any of this music in this yet. Oh god, the music in this game is gorgeous.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
God, there's more? Okay, there we go. That's it. The X one was just like a little too Star Wars. Oh, that's an interesting take. Star Wars for 10? I mean, I guess I can see it.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Oh no.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me!
You know, as
He hasn't turned. I'm
going to get you out of here.
No, this is just a side quest, and I don't really like this character, but that's still a bummer. But yeah, you should definitely hear some of the soundtrack in this game, like, yeah, kiss. It is absolutely beautiful. Token does not miss.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see.
Dude just never takes off
Then
his
all is
apron.
at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Dude, you're a bummer of an NPC.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
Okay, that's a little wholesome.
After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
I mean, that's a little too close to where all that ether is,
Fresh
no?
start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Just a little wholesome, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's the end of this side quest, though, because I don't really like hanging out in this area.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
I still get the quest reward, though, right?
But you must be rewarded for your efforts.
Okay,
on our
good,
behalf.
good.
You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting.
All this just to protect a vineyard. You gotta protect that wine. Okay, so side quest complete. Hanged Man, signboard, displayed in Clive's chambers. The Breath of the Wind, Wicked Wheel, reduce the Wicked Wheel cooldown time by 2.6 seconds, and more meteor. Alright, so what other site do we have to... Oh, just the one. Okay, we got one more side quest to go through. Or at least until we unlock more.
Ready, go?
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Whoop, monsters.
Be safe.
There we go, Torgal. Who's a good boy?
Where would I be without you?
Think we're going this way? I'm gonna pet Torgal again, because he's such a good boy. Okay, what's one more? Oh, okay, we're supposed to go down here. Make for a cause ship. Okay. Where's the quickest way there? Oh, the quickest way should... Wait. How do we... There's got to be some kind of a road. Oh, I passed it. It's this way. There must have been a turn here that I missed.
Come on. Faster.
Oh, yep, it's right here. Oh, goblin. We're almost down to it. Oh, we could just jump from here.
Place once. Will be again. It's over.
What a bad day to be these wolves in particular. Come on, Wolfie. I timed that way wrong. I got cocky and then I timed it wrong. I was gonna try and do the block counter. That'll teach me, I guess.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Okay. And now we just go back to Boklad. And it looked like there was some kind of a shortcut. I wanna ride my chocobo all day. Oh shit. Okay, I don't got time for y'all. More shiny. Oh. Okay, this is not the way to go, but maybe there's a hunt or something down this way? Because this is a pretty big clearing. I do see something shiny. There we go. Gotta be something in here. Because this is a lot of open space and nothing here. Wonder if there's like... Yes, there it is. I'm wondering if there's a hunt later on that you can find here. IDK, but we finished our side quest objectives, so we can go back.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let
I do what I
Eloise know.
can.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll
Okay,
only
you
get
little
upset.
creep.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Gracias.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
There we go.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now.
And that's a
judging
bad
by
thing?
her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I
So
would
what the
never
problem
deny her
is-
such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Sure thing, Theo.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay. I think that is all the current side quests that we can do. So, if you're still hanging out, Witch, this is the spoiler warning. We are now heading back to main story quest. So there will be late game spoilers now.
Cole said it was an army.
Just want to make sure you got the heads up, just in
How are we
case.
supposed to do our duty when
Yeah, of course, of course. I know you are a fellow connoisseur of Final Fantasy. I will have a good rest of my stream. You have a good rest of your evening.
Oh, indeed. My men and
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum,
Welcome to the
ba-dum, bum.
Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, what did they give us?
You earned this.
They gave us Amber and No Risk, No Reward Orchestrion roll.
All done?
Yeah, all done. And we got a new hunt. The Man in Black. Oh boy.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Oh, yeah. I really hope Jill's okay.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Quest. Other like daughter. Alright. Now we gotta go check Mid's belongings. What did I miss while I was cooking? Side quests. I just got back to main story. We've been doing side quests the whole time.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young men.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like this?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Oh god, we're gonna actually have to look through everything.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Oh, wait, I just noticed this. Little white mage doll.
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I mean, maybe. Maybe she likes to toke it up once in a while. You never know.
For days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Yeah, Mid's fine.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make.
Oh, there's something right here.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Middle, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps here in the first. I'm going to have it work on that last ride. Or I'm going to have to work on that last ride. Good luck. What?
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
So the orchestrion rule, or the orchestrion that we have, is one that Mid built at 11? Jesus, at 11 I was just trying not to eat glue.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Okay, so then you did do something. I like how it actually stops the game's background music.
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
What is it?
Just the two I was looking for.
Uh-oh, what does this lady want?
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Right?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
We do have new music. Good bone. No risk, no reward. Eee. Nope. Okay, well, we were doing side quests, but now there's more unlockables. But I also want to check this stuff up here. Damn, there's so many side quests at the end here. Wait, one of these is green. Oh, but we already did. Okay. We got a new thing. We got, oh, the Hangman signboard. Alright. I gotta do those two side quests because they unlock stuff.
Cole said it was an army of
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Of course.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues Part 3. Also, what you eating, the Xenopo? Oh, and there's another side quest in here. God damn it.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Oh boy.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be
Oh,
much
he's got the
longer.
curse.
The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an
I have to head to bed or I'll be miserable tomorrow. Have a good night. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Lizzie Nopo. You have a good rest of your night.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Newton, near Lorbert's Pass.
Oh,
Bring me
thank
one
you
of
for the
their
sound,
eyes.
Redeem Lizzie Nopo.
Preserve it as best you
Your
can
parting gift,
before
I
contact
suppose.
with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay, what else is... Oy. Game's getting real side quest happy now.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Sid, heard you were in Canva. Let's you go in.
He's a surly soaker.
Alright, what's got you down
Bloody
this
hell,
time?
Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring.
and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said.
Thank you for the bullying, Winter.
It was the ring.
I have chopped out a bit, but hi. Hey, Winter.
Memories
How are you doing?
Memories of what?
Well,
there are things we'd all rather leave.
And since you've decided to pop up, let me go ahead and give you a quick shout out.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Except I'm stupid and I did the command wrong.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
There we go.
That ring you
I'm
flashed
tired.
us.
Are you? I'm getting tired, but I'm doing fine now. I made sure to sleep in super late today. Like, I slept in a long time.
Thank you for timing in
So,
chat. I was like,
great start to my 4-day weekend.
So it was a nice ring.
I'm assuming you're tired from your con yesterday, it looked like? I think Amaya was talking about the con earlier.
That was a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Ooh, hope you had a lot of fun. I saw some of your pictures earlier when I woke up.
Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you
Just
lot
waiting for
safe,
your
and
food.
my
Ooh,
swords
what you
keep me
having?
dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse
I
to
bought
be
a lot of
shown up
Ninja
by the
Saji
race of
keychains.
Sultan.
That's not surprising. That sounds like a very you thing to do.
Pay him a visit.
Waiting for my brother to come home with your KFC. Hey, Colonel, what'd you get from
Just
KFC?
this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
Wicked wings.
It's not like you'll be going
Hey,
alone.
that sounds like something spicy.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Spicy sounds good right
luck
now.
with that. I'll see you there.
Okay, so now we just gotta pick up one more side quest, and then we can start going to do all the objectives. Oh, so many side quests. I've barely made any progress on main story today. I sometimes crave for a light spice, or for slight spice in KFC. I still say we could fix you. No, but I agree. KFC spicy is not all that spicy, but like it has a certain flavor to it that's actually pretty good. I do like some of KFC spicy offerings.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
Oh god,
Hear me
no.
out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Ugh, fine.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
God damn it.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Ah, damn it. Now I'm craving something spicy.
Now, where did I put my watering can?
Thanks, Winter. Oh, spicy sounds good right now. Maybe I'll get something spicy for dinner tomorrow. Where are the stairs? I feel like they are right here. Okay. So now we gotta go to the hunt board. I probably will tomorrow. I know Taco Bell just brought back their spicy volcano menu, and I love that spice from that one. Like, the flavor profile for it is so good. Like, it's not even about the heat for these items. It's purely just the flavor because of the ingredients used. Because they use they call it like their volcano sauce, but what it is it's just like a creamy hot sauce that's it's made with like red habanero. Managed to also stock up some snacks with Amaya in the morning yesterday too. Bueno. What, did you eat through the whole box already? Volcano sounds like a no for me. It's not, they call it volcano, but it's like, it's not that bad. Like, it's not quite as hot as the, I don't know if you're familiar with like the different Taco Bell hot sauces. It's not quite as hot as their Diablo sauce, but it is about as hot as like somewhere between the hot and fire hot sauces that they have at the Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Okay. Okay, we can't do the main story yet. I definitely want to go do Whispering Waters. Where are Whispering Waters. Whispering Waters. One of these days, I'm gonna get you to try some spice. There is Whisper. I don't see anything named Whispering Waters. What the fuck? Central area. Oh, that's just. I'm gonna have to just like Google where this shit is. I am, aren't I? God damn it, I'm gonna Google where it is. So it should be somewhere in. Oh, there it is, Whispering Waters. I'm dumb and I'm blind, apparently. Yay.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I need to turn right up here. Oh, this looks ominous as hell.
Thanks, girl.
This monster's just called Carrot. What the hell?
Alright then.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, shit. That was dumb of me. Come on, level 2, charge up faster. There we go. Milk that HP. Ooh, that's a record. Where he gonna come out from? Oh shit! We got this. Easy peasy. There we go. Alright, that's one hunt down. We got Morbol Tendril and Morbol Flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay. And where's our other side? We have another one over here. Winter, if you're still here, was that like a one-day con, or are you guys going for round dos?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Damn.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
My neck feels so stiff. I've been at it for
This is
6 hours.
ravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
It's a very quiet town. Holy shit.
Forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Damn.
And if you're struggling to find your way out, Ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Okay, so he wasn't kidding when he said there was lots of bad blood between them.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
No, I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Great, of course. Okay, so I got it. Listen, time for nom-noms. Okay, have a good meal, Winter. Enjoy your spicy chicken. Well, at least they're not all too far away. Oh, you know what? I should actually probably check my abilities. I think I have enough to upgrade stuff. Oh yeah, I have way more. Okay, I want to... You know, let me actually master out. Hmm. Hmm. Upgrade. I think that should be good. Shiny, shiny. Alright, where are these salamander things?
Quick, shall we?
Oh, there we go. Yes.
Better already.
To me, boy.
Too slow.
Watch that health just melt away. Boom. Enemy slain. Salamanders and Dragon Talon.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Now, having go back.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
No trouble.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said. That thing you
Good.
built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
I mean, that does seem fair.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Fucking asshole.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Alright, so now we need to go here. Oh wait, oh, this is long. Oh, damn, yeah, this place is done. Way too much ether. I still can't use the chocobo here, okay.
Ambrosia won't help me here. There we go. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
prepared the other ingredients by now.
Okay, side questing I think should be. I swear to God, if I turn these in and then there's like another long series of side quests, I feel like that's all we've done today, which is hours of side questing and like maybe an hour or two of.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm
I don't know
grateful
either.
all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Yeah, boy.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Ouroboros design draft. Necessary for crafting the belt.
Yep. What do you want?
Oh, Stone Tongue, Comet Feather, and Orichalcum. God. How do we get all this stuff? Ay, ay, ay. I already have everything. That is fine.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Okay,
If it's
now I
knowledge
just
you
gotta
seek,
go turn in. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me go do this one. I think this will probably increase potion potency, I'm assuming. That's what he gave us last time.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Alright, invigorated Morganbeard extract necessary for further increasing consumable potency and goblin core. Consumable potency maximized. So you have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more age, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Perfect. Now we got one more side quest to turn in.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching your
Miss Shirley, how can we let
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this...
Oop, there we go, spider side.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
Thank you, Clive.
I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
True.
A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Damn, that's rough.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
That's dark. Well, now that I finished foodies, I'm gonna go back for a nap. Still super tired. Have a great stream replay. Thank you, Winter. Thank you. I'm glad to have seen you stop by for a bit. I hope you get a good rest.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
We working on
We
it.
need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-da. Ooh, we leveled up. 39. Sharp Fang and Magic. Okay, please tell me that was all the same. Okay, that was all of them, so.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Enclosed you will find Talisman of Pride?
You earned this.
Ooh.
Come again. I may have more for.
Increase Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Okay. Never used those though, so it's all good. Hmm. Fox Cry. It's somewhere here, so we could actually probably take care of that real quick. Do a quick hunt, and then we can get back to main story.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Bum 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 bum. Oop, can't go that way. Where is this hunt?
All right.
deserve a rest.
Oh, this must be it. Blonde Prince.
So you take us unawares, did you?
Ooh. Bring it on, bitch. Oh, dual cast. It's melt mat HP. Ooh, that's a record on damage.
That's better. Let's try.
Think Mark. Think Mark. Gelatinous mass. Oh.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
We do need to do the hunts for those, for some of the key ingredients on some of the things that I could have been crafting.
Cole said it was an army of
Okay, so maybe I should write down where some of these are. The hill to die on. I'm gonna need a sticky note for this one. Okay, so we need the Belcroy Desert, empty hovel, also in Dalmacia. Then the battery. Mechia as well. Okay, so they're all going to be close to each other. Oh, the Breaker of Worlds. No clue. Urgent notices to all Cursebreakers. Due to the discovery of the fallen giant in the Rosarian ruin, we have lately been investigating all work on the region to be halted with immense immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be present. Further action may be taken without Breaker of World. Where the fuck would that be? An S rank. Rosarian ruin. Okay. But we'll do that later. The Ten of Cloves. The Mare Dalmacia. Quiet. Sands. Rosaria. And then another S. We'll do that. South of Cabor. Dalmacia. Damn, like everything is in Dalmacia. I'm scared of that red choker. And then Lost Wing on Red. The Man in Black. Okay. That's all of them so far. I've been slacking on the hunt.
What do I owe the honor? So will it be?
That's 40. There was something I needed that's... Maybe it was to craft something? What was that needed? I feel like there was something I've been... Oh, this is what it was. Drake Slayer's bracelet.
No scratches, right?
Okay, so how do we enhance? We don't. Lovely. Okay.
Anything else?
Okay, so it looks like we need to go to Dalmacia. Oh wait, no, you know what? There was something else here. Finish that one.
If it's knowledge you seek.
And then let's turn in some lore here.
Knowledge hoarded
is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. So, let us go ahead and... Okay. So let's go to Lost Wing, because I think that's actually probably fun. Lost Wing's... and oh, yep, here we go. Lost Wing. So there's supposed to be a hunt in here somewhere. Maybe in the... Oh, hey, treasure chest. I wonder how long that's been there and I just never found it. Maybe up here? There should be a hunting. Oh, I never noticed these ladders. And it led to a chest. Histoire orchestra. Can't go in there. Maybe it's like all the way up there. The only way is down. Maybe he's outside. Okay, this isn't as easy to find as I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were just gonna like waltz in and he'd be there. What's this? The Hymns of Grieger. Maybe down here? Didn't tell. Oh, you know, this may be it. Maybe. Ah, here we go. Holy Trumpeter. Like he's only a B rank, this shouldn't be bad.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
Jesus. Fuck. Fuck. I almost had it charged too. There we go. Fuck, and I lost it. Fucking shit.
That's better.
I need to restock on potions, holy shit. Ooh, that's a record on damage. Here we go. Notorious Mark slain. Scarletite and Meteorite. Perfect.
Your work here is done.
Treasure chest, goblin coin. Okay. Swing one's done. And then actually, you know what? Let me go restock on potions, and then I'm just gonna continue maids before I.
coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Here we go. Should be all.
Is that all?
Oh, we got a new song on the orchestra. Huh?
Which song should we listen to?
It's the new one. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, let's just continue main story. The Ironworks.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
That he's an asshole and he's got mommy issues.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
They even got Torgal working.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Oh, we are way over leveled for these guys.
I'll have you know, earthbreaking here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the clinks. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it
Oi. Bring it on. Ah, fuck. You know what? Forget that. He's got me, like, pinned in the corner. Oh, shit. There we go. Easy peasy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
That was easy enough.
Agreed.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
There we go.
You heard the captain.
Off we go.
Clive.
Oh no, there's more. Oh, this fucker.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Right.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Alright, let's take care of these
Okay,
ones.
my friends. Tis not blood that runs through a maiden's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Come on, charge! Charge, Mega Player, charge! Fuck, not like that.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal. Right, run for it.
Alrighty. Nice. Of course, Byron is the only one to fall. Come on, Clive. Bro, you got wings. Just... Ba, 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 da. Enterprise escape. And everybody else leaves. That's always good.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Noise, noise, noise. Denalia Narrow. Einheier. Okay, so Jill is still alive. Good.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
What? The free cities of Kedendar. Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I love Byron so much.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Twin Side, the Holy Empire of Senbret. Oh, it's Dion.
Greek of mercy.
He's gonna have PTSD over the fact that he did this.
All this. What have I done?
In his defense, though, it wasn't his fault. I mean, not entirely.
My lord.
Alright. Naldia Narrow. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
There it is.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh boy. Feel nervous. Oh, he's suited up in armor. He's ready to rock.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Well, shit.
Great Grigos gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Damn, that is a fast ship. Like, goddamn, that's fast. Oh shit, is he gonna prime?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Okay, so we're boarding. Oh shit. Okay, so none of them are primed, but two of them have semi-primed. Through the maelstrom. Oh, that's a fun.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Do. Okay, where's it? Oh shit. Come on, Buster. Just watch that HP melt. There we go. Now, there we go. Ooh, potion.
I need to hurry.
You'd think Clive would have been suspicious that Barnabas hasn't shown up yet. What? Fucking shit, I need to learn to time those dodges better. Whatever. Only level 1, but that'll do. There we go. Whew. This is getting intense. Alright, Jill, where are you? Any other chests? No. Okay. Which door was it I need to go through? Okay. I think.
Jill!
You came!
Hey, there we go, there we go.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands!
Now we gotta go get back to the Enterprise.
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh shit, is he priming? Oh no. Yep, he's primed.
In earnest then.
Okay, and now Joshua's primed. Oh shit. Yo, that is fucking cool. What? But he destroyed his own. He's sinking his own ship. Oh, we're still on that. All the way to the bottom of the ocean. It's just staying like that, too. That is fucking nuts.
Can you go on?
I think so.
So how long does it just stay cut open like this?
But to where?
For as long as he wants, I guess.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Kinda, yeah.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now,
it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Okay.
As far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh shit.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping of the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Rise, Mythos. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast a
Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. Shit. That's game over.
See the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
God damn. Wait, was it scripted to happen that way, or it had to have
You would
been?
yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon.
It is too much for even his chosen few.
Look, is he talking?
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Yeah, what exactly would that be?
Loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Man, this is getting weird. It's getting fucked up. Oh, the ocean's starting to collapse.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Okay, so how the fuck are we gonna get out of here?
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested? Oh wow, okay. He gave us the victory fanfare, but said we got our ass kicked. The will of light impulse increases impulse will damage. Because I used it.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. only wait till dawn.
Yo.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
No, he wouldn't.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
In self-defense,
That's my purpose. What if it's all I'm good for?
Hey, yo.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Is it finally gonna happen?
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
Yo, the Maddie Hatter are gonna be going
fight to
feral for
survive.
this scene.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Oh, she's giving her energy as a dominant.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh, it's happening.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Fuck yeah! Finally happened. It's only been, you know, like 30, 40 hours into the game for it to happen, but it happened. Fucking finally. Boy finally went for it. Oh, there's the enter. Finally. Took them all the way till morning.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Oh boy. Yeah, because it's all the way up here. Ooh. Okay, so Waloed does not have a lot of unblighted land. Alright, back to the hideaway we go.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, she's being literal that time.
And then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Power of Ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon sheet essence. Shiva's feet. Shiva's iconic feet, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, and back to either dodge attacks or dodge. Okay. So it's kind of like the Phoenix Dash, except we don't have to go towards an enemy. We can go at different. Okay, I like that.
Visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Let's see. Increase healing potency. Yeah, but okay. So and then we do, of course, have room for more, which is getting so Ice Age, unleash a river of ice that greatly knocks back an enemy strikes. Hold down the button to increase potency. It doesn't do a lot of will damage. Damage. Snap. Mesmer. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking lighter enemies, draw them towards Clive, can be used in midair. Okay. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped in. And then there's Diamond Dust. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before dealing massive damage in back. That does a ton of stun damage. Taking it. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead. Right. I want to. Ooh, the hard part is which one of these three do I about for? Well, I'm gonna have to grind a lot of these. I guess for now we'll swap out type. Just so we can get you. Yeah. That'll do. But we're gonna actually go ahead and call it a night because it is 4 minutes until 1 in the morning. And I need to. We've been streaming for just shy of 8 hours, 7 hours, 50. Yeah, we're still only 76% of the way through the game. Oh my god, there's just. I'm determined this weekend to finish it though, so probably gonna just have to play a lot tomorrow. We gotta get through this game because it's getting harder to avoid spoilers. and I don't know how much longer I can avoid them. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, and we will go ahead and we're just gonna end tonight because I don't think anybody else is streaming right now. Let me see if I have any mutuals that are streaming. I think, but it is pretty late, so they're probably about to end too. So we're probably gonna go ahead and just wrap it up here. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, Mana, what up? Are you ending? Yeah. Because it's, we've been going at it for 7 hours, 15 minutes. You just got here? Wow, what bad timing. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 50 minutes. But I'll be streaming more tomorrow because I really want to get through this game. So we're gonna end here, unfortunately. I'm sorry that, you know, you just got here. Maybe I've been busy. Mom been making me help with chores. Yeah, that's a long day for you. But yeah, I mean, if you're free mañana, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be playing more of this game, Final Fantasy 16. And it's okay, I'll bully you next time. There you go. You bully me next time. But thank you for tuning in. I will catch y'all mañana. Adios.